All right, hello, and welcome. How are we doing today? Um, so we're gonna be doing some art. How do? Oh, uh, oh, I forgot what. Hold on. A bit of a late start. I'm sorry. How is that for volume? Layer check. I haven't drawn anything yet. I hope that's okay for the music. I didn't really do any test recordings. Well, at least not with audio. I'm a little bit late because I was setting up some stuff on my end. Trying to get some stuff configured and working. But yeah, hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. It's a happy Friday. It's a very gloomy day. It's actually kind of cool. Every time it rains, it cools off a lot, so it's feeling pretty cool here. Anyway, so today we're going to be doing some art for fun. Fun art. Wow. Personal art. I haven't done any personal art in a very long time. So, that's kind of what I wanted to do today. And, my idea for this project is, the Zelda-styled dragons. Hello? Music? Where'd you go? Oh, okay. Good. Goody. My audio just cut out. Of course it did. I lost my music and I don't know why. It just cut out. Why? What did you do? Is it YouTube? Hold on. Okay. It's fine. It's just YouTube being stupid. Thank God. Okay. We're good. Thanks for the pet. Is it an open window day? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not sure. So anyway, so I thought it'd be fun to draw myself, and depending on how I feel, perhaps even pink, in the style of the Zelda-Dragons. I want this to be a two-character piece, but we'll see how frustrated I get with it.
Music is dead, not surprised. Dragon God is scared the music.
Yeah. But yeah, so the Zelda-style dragons are very unique in their appearance. I think the style is very interesting. I believe these pictures are straight from the art book, because like I think these are the concept arts because the nostrils here is not what made it into the final game, so it's slightly different. But I thought it'd be fun to do some Zelda dragons, and I wanted to do myself in pink in this picture if I can. I'm gonna try. So yeah, we will try. I've never drawn anything like this before, but you know, I'm always branching out and experimenting, so why not with us drawing some cool looking noodles, eh? Didn't even know I had dragons. Yeah, they're not, they only appear in very specific parts of the world. They're easier to find in tiers, but in Breath of the Wild they're a bit more hidden. Yeah, the sky noodles. We're doing sky noodles today. So I already ahead of time made up some layers that I'm gonna start on. I'm starting from scratch here today, which I don't usually do on stream because the starting from scratch is an extremely annoying and frustrating part of the process. I hate doing this on stream, but we'll see how I do. If I get mad, I have other stuff I can draw too. I need to finish Lou's Tamagotchi. And I finished Funky's. I have to look at it again before I send it because I need to double check if it's good. I'm you know, sometimes I finish a project and I have to come back to it later just to make sure that I'm happy with it. Yeah, I'll try not to stress too much. Okay, so Um, guess we'll try. I kind of have a pose in mind, so we'll see how I do. The blank slate is always the hardest part of any of this. I'm just kind of trying to think about how I'm gonna look. Because I've never drawn Asian lungs before. They kind of have like narrow snoots too. And as we've seen with the light dragon in Tears, the dragons can look quite varied. The three that serve the goddess look very specific because I believe they all were likely from the same types of people. But yeah, I don't want to go into spoiler stuff about Zelda, but I have some theories about why the dragons look different from each other, why the light dragon looks so different from the other ones. These dragons are gonna not look exactly like... They're not gonna look exactly like this, but it's gonna be very similar. Mostly the things I'm keeping is like a mammalian type of face, the long flappy ears, the crystallized horns and spines, and the 6 limbs, all that stuff. But I'm gonna have a bit of differences in there. Drawing is really just in there. You just gotta... The drawing's in there, you just gotta find it exactly. Yeah, you'll never know what you're... what you want. Yeah, the sketching part is always hard. Because especially, like, turning a character like mine into an Asian lung, I'm not totally sure how this is gonna go. So how's everyone doing today? Pretty decent Friday so far? I initially woke up pretty early in the morning, but I ended up going back to bed later. I made a specific layer for the mouth, but I feel like the mouth and the skull are gonna be too mixed together to really separate, so... Then meh. I guess meh is better than bad. Meh is better than bleh? Maybe. Very horse-like, isn't it? Anyone planning anything fun for this weekend? Oh, we kind of went out and had fun. Yesterday we had a bit of a date. We went out to the mall, and we went to our nice nerd shop, and we picked out a bunch of Pokemon cards and stuff like that. And I pre-ordered Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. I went to Best Buy to see if I could get a new Stream Deck, because turns out the reason why I was having the issues with my emotion toggles was because the Stream Deck itself was broken. I don't remember exactly what Hellgirl said. She took it apart to like look at what was wrong with it, and turns out so the button case is just kind of like the top layer of it, but underneath the buttons is like a touch sensitive pad that senses inputs when you press the buttons, and that plate that senses the inputs was the part that was broken. So it was constantly sensing an input on that plate, and she said it was a motherboard related issue, meaning it can't be fixed. So I'm buying a new one. Kinda sucks. One annoying glitch with the Twitch app. When I use mobile data, the app doesn't allow me to use redeems. Oh, really? That kind of sucks. I wonder if it's something to do with the mobile data connection in general. Couldn't you just exchange it? No, I bought it secondhand. Now I know why it was secondhand. They scammed me. Frickin' jerks. Storms. Yeah, I saw that you said that you were getting storms. Are you on mobile? Because did you lose electricity? I'm on a forklift. Hell, girl, don't text and drive. I know you have an easy day today, but... Well, then again, you said that you had, like, nothing to do today. You're just hitting your 40 hours. I pull the plug out because I don't want my stuff to get broken. That's true. Thankfully, I haven't had too many issues with losing electronics to thunderstorms. I did lose my little TV. I used to have like a tiny... It wasn't a real TV. It was a little electronic that looked like a TV, and it would display like pixel art and like a clock. It had like the time, like a clock, and a lot of cute little stuff like that, and that one got shorted out. I need a new one. Hi, Small! Hello, hello! Thank you for lurking! And good luck cleaning your kitchen. Of the pet redeem. It is very cute. I don't have it in my credits, but it's the same one that Pink is using. She has the credits to the artist in her thingy. Man, that credits page will get so big if I put literally everything on there. But yeah, Pink's page has it. I can get you another eventually, maybe a B-Day gift? Oh, the little TV? Maybe. I did really like that thing. My little dino clock is out of battery. I need to find the USB to plug it in. O'clock is USB Type-C. Yeah, I had one. I just put it away. I'll probably plug it in later. Oh goodness. The one in the warehouse has been pretty neat. Oh yeah, I think you said your coworker was sent home early. Must have been a quiet day then. How girl's got a coworker she doesn't like right now. He's a young kid with not a lot of world knowledge. Really a hard time drawing continuous curves even with the curve tool. Like really big long ones? Yeah, I could see that'd be a problem. I'm trying to think how I managed to do really long continuous curves. Maybe if you zoom out really far and just kind of arc with your entire arm? I don't know. Avoiding because you're struggling with it? That's fair. I understand. Maybe try a different art project. Go to something else for a while. I'm about to leave it the way I drew it the first time. Sometimes that's the best thing you can do. Worst case scenario, some people start from zero. That's what I've done a lot. You wouldn't believe how many projects I start over. And then I just go from square one. Oh, I haven't even named what this is yet. Oh no, I'm gonna put it in this file and put it out here. Sure. I'll fix it later. So you use the curve tool to make it seem so seamless? Maybe. Not really sure what advice I have for the curve tool. It doesn't work on very, very big lines because obviously if you make it, the longer you make it, the heavier it'll do this instead of a nicer one. They do have the continuous curve tool, but I'm personally kind of suck at it. Because, like, when I try it, I'll get, like, it's rigid. I am not good at the continuous curve tool. That's something I need to learn how to use. Trying to think about how the horns are going to fit on this head. I have some other examples that I've been looking at too. Did you hear the news? What news, Colt? Haku? Yeah, Haku's one of my refs I was looking at. Very nice. Hey, chicken! Hello, hello! How do you do? Of the iceberg. Which iceberg? I have indeed not heard of news. Are you keeping the little colored drops at the end of the eyelashes? Like the light dragon's eyes? Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. My references here are a little too low quality, but yeah, you right. Maybe when I get to the final line art, you're right, I should do something like that. The iceberg from 100 years getting... Are you talking about the submarine thing? Yeah, I don't want to talk about the submarine thing. It's everywhere. There's other places to talk about it. Hold on. I'm trying to remember how I like to do the whole. Grab it. Base here. Maybe I should crystallize the horns in a way. I would keep the top of the head quite flat, huh? They're quite flat for these types of dragons. Lair check. And I've mostly just done the skull. Then I have the eye on its own layer, and the horn is on its own layer. So we're no mistakes yet. That's a good start. I like seeing pull those horns. Yeah. Maybe it'll look better after I draw the second one. I probably should crystallize them, huh? Okay, let me drop that opacity. Yay! Ow. That's why it's only 1 point. It's there so people can help out. More crystals. Yeah, we're gonna crystallize the horns, I think. Quite like that. That's a little bit better. think today. Don't forget Pink's butt rocks. Don't worry, these dragons. We're gonna fit so many rocks in these dragons. Pink's gonna be mega crystally. Really? I'm sorry, Pink. That's how it goes when you're a VTuber. Like, people make one thing about you and they ride or die with it. Telling you, blame your sister. Don't blame us. Isn't that what older sisters are for? Making you miserable? Teasing you a little bit? Oh, she's done plenty. Mm, how much I like that. I do. I will come back to that. Watching you draw is relaxing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you feel relaxed. I am stressing. I'm gonna give her big ears. I want big floppy ears. Big ol' sound scoopers. I like that. Why the stressing? It's just the sketch stuff is always the worst. That's all. So dopey. That's what Pinky does when she draws. You are right. Hi, Ice. How you doing? How's work? Let me... What's behind the spell would be like that. Oh, it would be going. Going okay? That's good. What I've learned playing Shikari, that I should not be afraid of trying to draw and painting, because expressing yourself is great. Yeah, sure is. It's, sometimes a little demoralizing, but it's always worth it if you push through. I feel like the horns need to be bigger. Butter. The bigger the better. With horns? Yeah. Number of times I've been working on something and hated it, but stuck it out to the end. Turned out okay? Yeah, that's how I do it a lot too. A lot of times, I don't actually have a lot of unfinished work in progress stuff, because in general, I usually force myself to finish it, even if I'm unhappy. I don't think that's too bad for the head. I think I want to redo the mouth though. That's a little bit better. Guess now we'll start planning out the wormy bit. This is the part I really didn't want to do. Figure it out though. Drawing curved lines that are parallel to each other is a nightmare. I actually suck at it. Okay. Let me plan the spine first. That might help. I make a really light layer for the spine. Might help me keep track of where we're going. So we're gonna do kind of like a... Here, I'm gonna make a separate layer called spine. I'm gonna drop the opacity on it so that I can have it as a guide without it being distracting. So
Holy shit, is that the Pinky Dragon? Huge fan. Can I have an autograph and picture?
Hi, Bonds. Hello, hello. How you doing? An autograph and a picture. Maybe. Isn't that what my art though? Isn't my art a bit of an autograph and a picture? Man, that's awful wormy. Look at this worm. Worm. Hey guys, would you still love me if I was a worm? Sure. Yes. Yeah. Can you say wormy squirmy in your ooh woo voice? The wormy squirmy. I love wormy squirmy. Aw.
Very huggable, cute worm. Yes.
Yes. A spine was a good idea. Laying down a spine to kind of lay out how the rest of the body's gonna go. Figuring it out. I think the real hard part about this is gonna be like either the spikes or like, I don't know. Asian lungs are just really complex dragons. So I think the head is too small. I'll have to make the head bigger, I think. Pinky worm scarf merch. I have a plushie of a really big long snake. It's very cute. Looking good so far. It's an early rough start. What part is an ooh woo voice? I don't know. I've drawn so many noodle dragons, sketching them is very fun. Something's happening here. feel line art on this is a living nightmare for so many curves. Line art on this thing. Oh, just dragons of this stuff. Not allowed to type no more, making too many mistakes. Are you on your computer or your phone? If you're on your phone, I understand. If you're on your computer, shame. On my pewter? How could you do that to your keyboard? Blame it on the cold. How are you cold? It's June. Is that a good worm? I think I caught Ice's cold. Oh, you're feeling sick? Oh no! Well, make sure you get some tea. Oh! The package I sent, that should be delivered today, I think. You should be getting it today. Maybe you should make a good cup of tea with the honey I sent you. Tomorrow? That's weird. For me it said today, but oh well. Maybe I misread it. But yeah, I sent you some local tea or local honey, so that it's really good. Needs more worm? More worm? Already got so much. Spike things? Like the spikes? Oh yeah, we'll get spikes. Just Saturday. Okay. Bummer. So that's basic idea for the body. Let's make the head bigger. Think. Maybe a little bit bigger. More like that. Post office sometimes hold packages for next week. Could happen. You're gonna stick 6 leggies on that. I feel like it needs to be longer. Well, I'm imagining the leggies are gonna go kind of like here, 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 then here. Maybe. I think it could work. Pinky's legs will be nubs like a caterpillar. You're no, like a Meow. 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 Stupid. No wonder it flies. Okay. Now we have the base idea of where the body's gonna go. Hello, hello, welcome in. How you doing? What'd you learn today? Like a water bear? Maybe a little bit. I guess next I should plan out where the legs are gonna go. I think that'd be the next good step. Or the belly. No, I need to plan out the belly. Let's plan out where how the underbelly is gonna worm around. Tomorrow is International or National Pink Day. Oh, pink, huh? That's cool. I'm pink. And Pink is streaming tomorrow. Oh, thanks for the pet spawns. Oh, I misread it. It's today. Oh, yay. It's my day today. Pink Day. It should have been on a Wednesday though. Wear pink on Wednesdays. You know, I worked at a place before that used to have Mean Girl Wednesdays, where you would wear pink on Wednesday. I know the underbelly is more complicated than lines, but I'm gonna draw placeholder lines for now. So I can remember how the belly is going. And just our souls to pink. I mean, that was kind of what Cult of the Lamb was, right? Funky Cult of the Lamb is over for now. Drink a pump line punch today. So heart was already given away. Kind of. Kind of. Pinky the dragon wrapped around a giant cupcake? What giant cupcake? Am I wrapped around a giant cupcake? I'd love to be. I'd probably eat it though. I don't think I'd protect it very well. See, the reason why I don't have donuts as my hoard, because I'd eat them. It has to be inedible like plushies. I think that's enough belly showing here and there. Now maybe we will plan out the arms. Now, very specifically, the Zelda-Dragons, in between the belly and the body, they have like these wavy... It's kind of like wavy skin that feels like it catches on air. So the belly's gonna have to be a bit wavy. Well, that much. Everything is edible if you're brave or stupid enough. So that's the difference between edible and eatable. Everything's eatable, but not everything is edible. Gonna go mow? Okay, thank you for lurking, Bonds, and good luck with your mower. So it's gonna be a little bit wavy, wobbly for the belly. Play with Breezy. Hello, welcome in. How's my cute dragon? I don't know. How are they? I'm doing good though, kind of. I'm struggling on drawing a worm. A worm, if you will. Okay, so Zelda-Dragon bellies are kind of stripedy. Kind of like this weird stripe pattern on their bellies. They have like this really cool glowing scale effect along their sides too. Maybe I'll add that when I do the color layer. I don't know if I'm going to show it much on the line art, Maybe I'll plan it out a bit, but yeah. I'm also gonna have to make that tail thick. At the end of the tail, we're gonna have to bulbous that out. It's good so far, thank you. I've never drawn an Asian-styled dragon before, so this is quite new to me. Seymour's home. Welcome home. And we'll get the spikes on there once we get to the spike lair. You've never drawn before? Wow, yeah, this is totally my first drawing ever. It's not that hard, guys, come on. Oh, they're... Okirinsai? Is that how you say it? Okay. Okarinasai? Okarinasai? Is that, well, that's not welcome home. Is it? I don't know. Oh gosh. Hello, Nox. Shrugs. Welcome home, big bro! Isn't that, Persona 4? That's what the little kid says every time you come home in Persona 4. Alright, let's plan out where the leggies are gonna go. To be cheap and hide this leg behind the body. I got 6 of these heckin' things to draw. Maybe I can hide at least one. Do it. There's gonna be so many legs. think that's too far away though. I'm looking at how far away the legs are compared to the skull, the first set of legs, and they're actually quite close. Almost like... technically they should be about here. Actually, you know, this is really similar to the location of Farosh's legs here. It's very similar. I could probably use her legs as a reference. Yeah. Maybe I'll use Farosh as an example here, because suppose in that very specific spot, the head's not in the same spot, but the way the body is starting to twist, it's very similar. Maybe we'll use a bit of that as a reference, because I don't know how to draw legs like this. Never drawn them before. Conquered my issue. I'm actually making progress. Ooh, nice, nice. Good that you've been figuring it out, Pink. Helps you motivate to draw. Oh, that's good. I'm glad. That gives you a little bit of inspiration to work when I'm drawing. Ooh. Hi, Ice. Don't worry, I'm just hyper-focused. No, I feel like I'll feed myself as a reward. Yeah, get some good food. Oh, something. What's everyone else up to? Anyone working on personal stuff, playing games, drawing? Most of the time when I draw, I'm usually watching someone stream. I really like to draw while listening to people talk and stuff like that. The problem is that I'm extremely quiet when I draw. Sometimes I get really, really focused on what I'm trying to do, and I forget what to say. Finishing my daily missions, then it's back to pink thingy. Ooh, daily missions for what? For a specific game? Still in my truck waiting, watching YouTube and you wait for an order. Yeah, in between orders right now. Division 2. Divinity 2? Or Division 2? I know Divinity. I don't know Division. Ah. I haven't heard of Division 2. Oh my goodness. Ah. Part of the Tom Clancy range of games. Oh, I had a feeling it was one of the shooter types, but didn't know for sure. I'm terrible at shooters. Pew pew? Yeah, I'm not good at the pew pew. Probably because I just haven't practiced with it really. It's one of those things that you really gotta like train yourself to know how to do. The not just the fast reflexes, but like predicting enemy movements and stuff like that. I'm awful at it. I'm not good at anticipating what the opponent's gonna do. The last shooter type game I played competitively from at any point was probably like Overwatch. And that was way back when Overwatch like first launched during the open beta. And even then I played frickin' Lucio because I couldn't aim. Right now it looks a little bit weird because it looks like this part is the back of the hand, but that's actually the hand being behind the horn. So it looks weird, but when it's colored, it'll probably look less weird. Hello, Bounce. Welcome back. Thank you for the pats. Started downpouring when you finished. At least you finished, though. That's good. Isn't it good if it rains after you mow the lawn? Keeps it from dying, I think. I don't know. I'm not good at landscaping. More of a third-person shooter and RPG. Really? Oh. I had no idea. I'm so out of the loop with certain games, like very specific genres. I know nothing about them. Yours no old now? Yeah, I wouldn't know it though. Makes it grow back faster. I see. Now where are the other arms gonna go? So the first set of arms is relatively close to the head. The second arms are not even halfway down. Maybe the second arms could go right about here. And then the last, because the first set are really close to each other, and then the last set are much further towards the tail. Maybe I could put the second set about right here. That's what it's doing on Farosh's body. And this very first part of the Wiggly is very similar. I'm gonna hide this foot because I don't want to draw it. I'm a coward. Work smart, not hard. Yeah. I mean, why not? Let's see. And the final set of area is gonna go somewhere. Are the hind legs halfway down the body? So they have a set of legs all the way up here, very, very close to the head. Then they have a second pair of legs that's almost an equal distance from the head to this part, to the first set. This first set to the second set is almost equal to the distance sets to the head, if that makes sense. So here to here, it's close to the distance from here to here. And that's kind of what I'm trying to work off from. And then the last set is all the way back there, almost to the tail. It's not... Because initially, like, when I first thought about, like, drawing these dragons, I thought that the legs were kind of, like, an equal distance, like, here, and then, like, equal distance midway down, and equal distance towards the back, but it's actually not. It's kind of surprising. The first two legs are very close together. But that's what I'm trying to aim with this. But I'm not an expert. Let's see. Just draw Pinky with one muscular leg. One muscular leg? No. I guess the last set might be roughly this location. It's the hell girl hugging arm. Probably not. Trying to think about how I'm gonna position this. Gonna play Pikmin? Ooh, nice. Did that... So, when they had the Nintendo Direct, when they talked about Pikmin releasing, did that... Was that one of those, and you can download it right now? Is that how it went? Pretty cool. I've heard a lot of people are really excited about Pikmin. I haven't played it myself, but it does look fun. Nice. I hope you have fun, Bonds. I think I have a Pikmin amiibo. Pretty sure I do. 1 and 2, yeah. Was Pikmin 3 on Switch or Wii U? They had a 3, but I don't remember what system it came out on. And which was later? Oh, and Hey Pikmin for 3DS. I see. I didn't realize there was so many of them. I didn't know there was another one besides just 3 that came out. Ah. Hey Pikmin is weird. Oh, do they have like a different formula than the usual games then? Hi, Hill Girl. Come home. Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Hug the hell girl. She looks busy. Busy, busy. Ah! Right. Right. Oh my god. Ah! Stupid. Ah. Ah. No! I got it back. Okay. Oh, come on. I didn't even hit anything! Ah! Thing's fighting me today. Jesus. Ugh. Saw me up there on my recent projects. Yeah, recent works. This hasn't been too bad progress for almost 2 hours, I think. Doing too bad. Those nubbin grippers? I don't know. I don't know how to draw this. The only two things Pinky Worm can hold, Hellgirl and Borger? What about Seymour? Seymour Isborger? Okay. Probably give me indigestion, though. Manwich? Yeah, probably. You were you and I were him, so I were you and you were skeleton? Wow. Yeah. Hey Zero, hello, hello. How you doing? I'm fighting this worm. I don't know if I'm winning yet. Give me a few hours and I'll let you know. How's it going? Happy Friday. I thought it'd be a fun idea to draw some Zelda-style dragons, and then I remembered that Asian lungs are nightmares to draw, so I'm learning the hard way. Bring on a worm? Maybe. Doing very well? Nice, nice. I don't even know if the arm should do that. Not sure what to do with this one. I'm pretty sure this is where the arm would be located. Gotta figure out how to draw it. Why do they have 6 arms? Oh, girl. Did that throw work? Ah. Yeah. I guess it zoomed past. I don't like that. I don't know what to do with it right now. For layers. Huh. Thing looks good so far. I haven't misdone layers yet. Not a bad foot, it's just at the wrong angle. I might have to just erase it. Kinda sucks. I will come back to this foot. Right now, I need to take a quick break-a-rooney. I'm gonna get up and stretch a bit, okay, folks? BRB. Then I'll fight this leg a little bit more. Alright, and I'm back. Thank you so much for waiting. Okay. So, try drawing this leg again. I need to make it face more towards the front as opposed to the side like I did. Think you do draw with your claws? Yeah, I do. I just kind of like tap my finger on the tablet and it does its magic. it just works. You did get the package. Good. I'm glad. Have you opened it yet, Pink? Just grabbed it. Ooh. Check it out. Some good stuff in there. Hopefully, everything's intact. They're all non-perishables, so they should be fine. I told you I was going to be arriving today. From Dr. Bees. There is honey in there. Oh, it's not a, oh, you were trying to make it the dot link thing? I don't really know what the sensitivity for that is. Again, not bad claws, but they don't work. Hate this foot. I can get away with doing this. Ah. 1 second. Thanks for the pet spawns. Don't know much, just little itself on the jam. What? Wait, hold on. So the honey leaked from the cork, but it wasn't much. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I hope it'll be fine. I will say it tastes good. You tested the honey. Well, I'm glad that you think they look satisfactory. Let me know how the syrup and the jam taste too. The syrup is very, very good. Definitely save it for a good day. And also, the jam. I love blackberry jam. It's some of my favorite. Yeah, I'm glad that it arrived mostly intact. Knox, what? Crying back there. Crying about? Knox! Being a baby. Yeah, I thought it'd be nice to send some non-perishables from the farmer's market and all that stuff. Especially since you folks don't really have markets like that where you live. Where I live, there's a lot of big farming communities, and they do all different kinds of like homemade stuff, from like honeys, jams, syrups, tons and tons of produce and fruits. It's the farmer markets here are poppin', full of stuff. I have a friend who owns a bean farm and gives me honey now and then. That's cool. That's nice. My mom rents out some of her land to an apiary keeper too, and she gets free honey. Bought so much broccoli. I know they had massive heads of broccoli for cheap too. Haven't had honey in a while. Ooh, nice, nice. We always have honey because of the local apiaries. Can you guys hear her? No? That's good. She's bored. Oh my gosh, if only someone would play with her. Oh my god. She's screaming. That's it. Knox, come here. Come here. Here. Ow. Come on. There we go. I'm gonna give her some attention real quick. Baby. Honey from apple blossoms? Are they? I thought it was just wildflowers. Some honeys will have like very specific flowers that the bees take from, and the types of flowers that they take from will affect the taste of the honey. Oh, now she's a purring. She just needed some attention. When I got up to head to the bathroom, she followed me all the way there, and she was playing with hair ties, and then she followed me back out with the hair tie in her mouth. The second I sat down in the chair, started bawling. Okay. Well, I think we're okay with the legs right now. Can't believe I'm gonna make 2 of these. Ugh. Well, like, ooh, I'm gonna do a double character art. I have Nox sitting on my lap now, so I'm gonna try and draw like this if I can. At least until she starts trying to eat my cords, and then she's gotta go. The only time I think I've had honey is from Honey Nut Cheerios. Like straight honey, really? I love it. Gotta be the right kind though. There's definitely some honeys that aren't quite as good. Oh, oh, she's already batting at my arm, my head. Oh, now you gotta go. She gets relaxed and then she's after the cords. She's out. Suffer for your art. Yeah, yeah. I know. I should do a double character piece for a bit of challenge. I don't do those. Pinky is the eepy eeper? What does that mean? Honeybee delicious? Yeah, I like honey as a sweetener a lot. Especially over like some fake sugars. There we go. That's a little bit better. What do you folks think so far? Just about finished my monster from yesterday. Turning out okay so far for being really early into the piece. But I think the body looks like it makes sense. I think the arms look like they make sense. I'm mostly just making sure that the anatomy looks okay at this stage. But yeah. Alright. That can's done. Alright, next I think I'll work on adding the spikes and stuff like that. Get the spikes and the tail spikes down on for the pet spawns. what I could do, I think it's like about adding Hellgirl into the picture as like a little Hellgirl on a paraglider. Funny. Alright, so the dragon spikes. Hellgirl Zonai. Alright. I'm gonna draw where I expect the spikes to go, kind of like with little circles to start, as a reference point. So we're gonna sketch out, kind of like, I'm gonna put circles, we're gonna have our spikes. Must be kidding, lad, I need to work with my own stuff, right? Kind of like why I'm doing this piece now. It's for myself. I've been doing so many commissions and stuff. I wanted to do art for myself. So I know exactly what you mean. This is my own little self-indulgent piece, even though it's hard. So they kind of have like a big main thing going on before their spikes finally start to come in. We'll put the first spike about here. Here. That looks like about good distancing so far. And from that point, you're not going to see the spikes. Start seeing them back. Just showing the back of this body. I feel like that part of the body is a little bit too thin, so I might thicken that out. Like, so the body kind of curves here, because you can see part of the underbelly. So, curve of the spikes faces the direction of head. I'm gonna spin this as I go. That's gonna help me. I'm gonna see less spike here since the body is twisting. And then the spine is kind of twisting in this kind of thing right here. That's the dorsal side there. So actually, the spike here would start twisting towards us. Then by this point, it would start to become the top. spine twist that way. At that point, you probably wouldn't see the spikes anymore. Actually, because see the leg here. Actually, this. Let me take this out. Try this again. Going like that. There. I think it's kind of going like that. That's how we're gonna lay out the spines. So twisty. Usually when I draw, I'm watching videos and stuff. Twisting like a moose? Mooses are spindly, but I don't know if they're that spindly. So most of the time when I'm drawing, I'm like watching videos and stuff like that. So like, I'll stop and just kind of watch stuff for like half an hour and I'll stop drawing and then I'll go back to it. But when I'm streaming art, I have to keep working on it. So don't heck with moose. Yeah, don't heck with moose. They'll kill you. I saw a video of the I saw the video of the other day of a moose chasing down a brown bear. I think we only have moose in the most northern part of my state. I'm nearby Canada, so there are moose, but they're extremely rare. They don't go down to where I live, but they're at the northernmost part of my state. Aren't moose like 9 feet tall? Like the spine goes up to like 9 feet or something like that? They're massive. See one every couple of weeks. Goodness. Be safe. I've seen videos of like people like walking out to their cars. Like it's like driveway security footage where someone walks out to their car and they're just like grabbing something out of the trunk of their car and just an angry mama moose just decided screw you in particular and starts to like chase them down. Goodness. Also, if you hit one of those on the road, goodbye. Goodbye. You and the moose are gone. The moose might walk away, but you won't. Real old one? Oh, like of the footage I mentioned? Pretty sure that happens pretty commonly. If you're in your car, you're dead. Yeah, I've seen pictures of cars after they hit moose. They crush in the entire roof of the vehicle. No, old one locally to me. Oh, I see. Speaking of hitting animals, that reminds me of once when I was a Hellgirl and I were really young. We were like 18 or something like that. We were driving home late at night, and so Hellgirl's only hit one deer before, right? And the deer she hit was already dead. Of all the deer she was ever gonna hit, it was already dead on the road, and it happened to be a buck. And the one part of the car that hit the deer was the tires over that stupid rack. Popped our tires. I've seen cars that have been boosted by mooses. Why do they even need cars? Boosted by mooses? What? Only Hellgirl would I know. She was gonna hit an animal. It was gonna be a dead deer right on the horns or the antlers. I tease her about that once in a while. Alright, I guess it's enough dilly-dallying. Let me plan out where the tail spikes are gonna go to. I have other references besides what's on here on the screen. Like, those help, but the thing is, like, I like to super zoom in when I draw. So I have on my phone the same references, but where I can zoom in and see it kind of close by. It really helps. Being a dead deer, I did pass one today. Aw, I'm sorry, Ice. There's a lot of deer where I live. We got home safe, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, so the tip of the dragon's tail is actually the majority of the spike. So... Goodness, I feel like I'm drawing Lantos' OC again. The spikes. Oh. Okay, so that's the general idea on where the spikes are gonna go. Now I have to draw them. I don't love them spikes. I know I draw dragons more than I do mammals, but my god. Sometimes they are tough. I do say that I prefer drawing reptiles over mammals. Like, it's harder. But the thing is, like, I don't know what it is. I'm not good at drawing fur, I think. I'm not very good at the furry folk. I'm better with scalies. Probably because I'm a scaly, but you know. I do like drawing the scaly ones. I feel like fur is one of my weaknesses when it comes to drawing. It's probably why that's why when I do draw furries, I think they don't have a lot of fur definition or like an extreme fluff. It's because I'm just not used to it. I'm used to drawing sleek and smooth. Pinky is scaly. How girl moisturizer. No, no. I don't need to be wet. I'm a fire dragon. Why don't you take a break from drawing organic things and finish Pink's car for me? No! I just drew robotic legs! Also, my hand is acting funny again. I haven't figured out why the left hand does that yet. I don't get it. I messed with it a bit, but it still likes to go like, eh! No, I just got done drawing robotic legs. I'm done for a while. On CRISPR mechanics. I don't know what's up with it. I don't know why it does it. I haven't figured it out. I tried messing with my settings for a bit, but I'm still don't know why it does it. So we'll just accept that Pinky's left hand just gets a little wibbly wobbly sometimes, and we're gonna ignore it. I like having my leap motion on. It's boring when I stream without it. Trying to look at some of these spikes. Want to have some cyborg dragons and mecha scaly boys? How about this, Funky? Next time I do a personal piece, I will make a proto-gen Pinky. How does that sound? That will be my true mechanical exercise. I haven't drawn a proto-gen before, and I think it could be really fun to make a proto-Pinky. Well, no. Proto-Pinky is like my first form. Proto-gen Pinky. Close enough, I suppose. It's all mechanical. It's a mechanical thingy. Mine wouldn't have a lot of fluff. Because sometimes people draw proto-gens with like a lot of fluff, but mine wouldn't. I think it would just have hair. The rest of it would all be mechanical. Don't change your plans on my account. Well, it is something I've always wanted to do. It's not like gonna get in the way of anything. Little boom mullet. It's not a mullet! I do not like that. Mullet. No. They're smaller. Smaller. Probably tilted a bit too, huh? Kinda. Kinda like that. Maybe I should draw the hair soon. Yeah, I'll draw the hair next, after we get the spikes put in. Because this looks really naked here, but that's because I plan on putting her mane on there. I think for pinks, I have an idea for Pink's dragon. I'm not sure how well I'll be able to implement it yet, but I'm planning to give her a mane, like a furry mane down her back, And then the spikes are gonna kind of like peek out in between the mane a little bit. That's kind of what I'm planning. Lion mane? Kind of, like a mohawk down her entire back. It's not typical of Zelda-Dragons, but I think it's real short. Not sure how short it's gonna be yet. I'm planning it, but it's gonna be a thin mohawk going down her spine. And then the spikes are kind of gonna be intermittent there. At least that's the plan. Bit like the light dragons? Yeah, kind of. Hers is gonna be fluffier than mine. Because even though these are inspired by Zelda-style dragons, they are gonna be at least reminiscent to who they're based off from. Don't forget to add a huge dragon pomp. I don't know. I don't know if I'll give her a pompadour. I do have to make the gem really obvious. Like, I think Pink's dragon forehead gem is going to be bigger than her actual Persona's gem is. I think it's going to encompass a lot of her forehead because I'm going to try and exaggerate certain features, I think. Kind of that's why I made my dragon have such big eyes. I feel like it's an important feature to accentuate, and then the giant flappy ears. Certain things are going to be exaggerated. Just kind of trying to be a little bit fun with it, I think. And a beard. Some dragons have beards. Give her a little goatee. Go down here and have like a little... Just a little goatee. Hey. I value my life, kinda. I'm Eepy? Aren't you and Seymour supposed to work on the house today? Funky big dwarf beard. I've drawn Funky. He's got a little goatee. He got the little goatee. Tuck her in? Nah, she can turn herself into a burrito. She's fine. Mics aren't turning out too bad, I think. Might be getting somewhere. I can say I don't hate this piece. Not 100% satisfied yet, but we're getting places. It's dragorific, yeah. Dragon on. Like the sun finally came out. It's just not too hot today. It was pretty dang hot yesterday. Hey! Fine ice. Ah. Spikes and spikes and spikes and spikes. We're almost to the tail. Actually, it turned out pretty good though. Like, I think I'm getting it. I think I get it. Doing the rough sketch on stream is always hard, but I think I managed today alright. It didn't erase the entire thing, so that's already a good start. Right now it just looks like a generic Zelda-Dragon. It'll look more like me once I get more stuff on there. Like the colors, and when I fill out the eyes, because I kind of have an idea what to do with the eyes. Because the Zelda-Dragon eyes are kind of creepy, and I think I'm gonna do something with the diamonds. Because my pupils are diamonds, I think I'm gonna do something freaky with that. And then I might change the eyelashes to be kind of like the big thing later. I'm not sure yet. I might leave it how it is right now, and then when I do the final line art, I'll adjust it a little bit. Cupcake mountain. And hey, it's not a bullet! That would be kind of funny though. They are creepy. The dragon eyes or mine? But yeah, the Zelda style dragons have really freaky looking eyes. Now, when I do Pink's eyes, I don't know if I'm gonna change them too much because they're already kind of like... I might do something, but they're gonna be very similar to how they already look. I don't know if I'm gonna change those a whole lot. Dragons in Zelda, yeah, they have pretty eyes, but they're like, yeah. Especially the light dragon. The light dragon, when you stand directly on her forehead and the eyes are just pointing off in different directions, she just looks haunted. She looks like she saw something terrible at night. Something great out of Neon Genesis, yeah. It looks like it's the baking dragon whenever it flies cakes fall from the sky. Yeah, I'm the cupcake dragon. When you shoot me, I drop cupcakes. What's the horn give? A long john. What is that emote? What is that? A trowel? You gonna hit me with a trowel? Oh! Speaking of, I remembered the other emote, the sub emote I wanted to do. So one of the sub emotes was gonna be, I forgot. Hold on. Wait, no, I wrote it down this time. I wrote it down this time. One of them was gonna be Pinky Big Brain, a big brain emote, and the other one was gonna be Pinky with a knife. Pinky with a knife. I think that'll be a cute one. Did you find it? Yeah, I did. What you really want is the tail. Yeah, you could probably carve off the tail. It'll grow back. It's fine. Oh my god, you can cut and carve the tail? On this Zelda-Dragon? Yeah. On this Zelda-Dragon, if you shoot the tail, it just pops off. It's full of candy and rainbows. You find the tail, you fuse the tail to the royal greatsword, and anything you hit turns into a cupcake. It's transmogrification, baby. You know that geckos have a set amount of times they can grow their tails back? Yeah, I've heard that most of the time if a gecko does lose their tail, they usually don't even live long enough afterward. I know it's like not as much of a gimmick, but for me it can be. Fine. Pinky won't die, it's fine. It's infinite. Don't eat too many pinky tails though, that's a straight shot to diabetes. Well, for the geckos, they lose a bit of their spine each time. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. I think I'm getting it. Think he's Gex? Am I a secret agent on the side? Yo, you ever play Gex? So apparently, I played Gex on the 64, and I had no idea that was the worst possible port to play the game. Apparently the 64 version was like missing a whole bunch of features, and it had like the most bugs and everything like that. I had no idea I played in inferior experience to how it was on PlayStation. I should play the real version someday. I liked the game when I was a kid. Pinky tails are like tissues. You pull one off and the next one comes with it. Layer check. Thank you, Sonic. Wow. All the spines are exactly on the spine layer. Incredible. Then this one was just so I could remember where they were gonna go. That was just a help. That was my spike guide. Arms, good. Belly ruff? I can probably get rid of the belly ruff. Clean that up. Got belly. Body. I'm not using the spine anymore, so I can probably get rid of that layer. Our mouth. Skull. The eye. ears, and the horns. We're good. Let me clean this up. Go. And then for the body, I need to clean up what I did with the tail here. Yeah, we gotta clean up where the body is interfering with the spikes. I actually didn't really have a PlayStation 1 growing up. Like, I had it briefly. So, my mom, second husband? Her second husband had a son who was a bit older, and his son had a PlayStation 1. So it was my... when his son went off to college or something like that, he left behind the PlayStation, so I got to play it. And it was my first time playing video games, ever. And I thought it was the coolest thing ever. I loved it. And he had Spyro. He had the first Spyro, and he had like a Rayman game. And those are the ones I remember the most. And I was hooked. I fell in love with games because of that. But eventually when my mom left that man, I didn't have a PlayStation again. But when I showed interest in video games, my dad, my biological dad, was like, well, why don't we, let's buy a game. Or let's buy a console. And he ended up getting us a 64. So I mostly grew up with 64 by comparison to PlayStation. But it was technically my very first gaming experience. And that's why I fell in love with Spyro. And probably explains a lot about me today, doesn't it? Hi Master Link, welcome in. How you doing? I'm drawing myself as a Zelda-styled dragon. There we go. Yeah, it's coming together! Look at this! It's starting to look good! This is my first Asian lung-style dragon. I think I'm getting it. Crazy Taxi on the 64. Crazy Taxi, do I know that game? I'm not sure if I do. The 64 games I prominently remember was Banjo-Kazooie. That was my all-time favorite game as a kid. Obviously, of course, Mario 64, Mario Party 1 and 2, the Mario Kart, the very first one. I remember this Paperboy game that I thought was kind of fun, too. What else did I play on 64? Pokemon Stadium 1 and 2. Yoshi Story? Yes, Yoshi Story. And then this Chameleon whatever game? Chameleon Twist? I think that's what it was called. Gosh, there was a lot of wild games on 64. Good console. That's probably my biggest childhood console. And after 64, I moved on to GameCube. That was my second major console. And after GameCube, I actually didn't get a Wii. I wasn't interested in the Wii. My console after that ended up being the 360. I went to Xbox. No disrespect, but I hate how clean your line work is. Oh, I'm sorry. This is my sketch. This is the sketch layer. That's why I haven't done in the crystallized for the lines, except for this one, just to remind myself on the positioning. But yeah, I'm gonna do the crystals on a different layer, or later in the process. I don't sketch like that. I don't know what it is, but I started to like get into the habit of Like, cause a lot of sketching is like the, like cross-hatching, stuff like that, where people kind of like do bits. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's just not the way I do it. I like to do long, bold lines most of the time. Not always. Like, I have some sketchy bits, clearly. But I generally try to go longer with my strokes. And keep it... Oh, girl, shut up. And, I heard you. Confident, long strokes. But that's just the way I do it. Everyone has their own method, and this is just mine. Okay, so I guess I have to plan in the belly layers? What did she say? I'm not saying it. I said long, confident strokes, and she's like, hell yeah. Uh-huh, Pink. Uh-huh. Anyway, let's get this mane in. I think I'm gonna save the zigzags for the... No, I can sketch out the zigzags before the line art. We'll get to that. We'll get to the belly lines. Let's do the hair. Ooh, I should give her my stupid little hair swoop. My stupid little, my thingy up here. Hold on, can I touch it? No, not really. Someone clipped that for reasons? No. No. Okay. Get the hair in. Bye-bye. Be safe. Good luck on the house. They're, heading out. Come on. My little bar down there doesn't want to show up. Hold on. Give it to me. Uh-oh. My little purple bar at the bottom doesn't want to come up. That's where my keyboard is. Oh, there you are. Okay, yeah. Okay, here. I misspelled it, but we're gonna just go. Hey! Don't be mean! Look. When I drew my character's hair, it looks funny because I didn't know how to draw hair, okay? I can draw dragons and stuff, but I'm not good at hair. It's my greatest weakness. I actually suck at hair. I can draw clothes, I can draw robotics, I can draw noodle dragons. I can't draw hair. It's my weakness. I should practice. Maybe I should draw a human one day with, like, Miku hair. Just tons of hair. Not being mean. It's hurting my feelings, and that's being mean. I say it with affection. Alright, let's zone out this arm so it doesn't distract me. And oh, you can draw robotics, huh? I did draw robotics and they turned out very good. And I'm gonna do it again when I make myself a protogen. You watch. Help your feelings to stop being wussies. You're being mean again. Oh my god, look at that swoop. That confidence is both adorable and well earned. Okay. I'll take your word for it. Ooh! Hi, Ice. Just focused. Sure. Don't worry, I'm not sleepy at all today. I slept a lot, actually. So, we had, a newsletter for the park today, telling people, I guess they were looking for a leak somewhere in, like, the water, the pipeline system that provides water to the park. I guess they were looking for a leak, but they said it had to be very quiet when they were searching for it. So, they were searching, they had to do it in the middle of the night. So they slated for the search and repair for between midnight to like 4 a.m. And they said no one's allowed to flush their toilets in the middle of the night, I guess. Because I guess the sound would cause problems with them doing the search. And I'm like, well, great, I'm awake really late at night lately. And I also drink a lot of liquid at night. And my nightly pee trips are very frequent. So I took one of my sleepy pills last night and I knocked myself out at like 10. And then I woke up at like 6. I was wide awake at 6. I stayed up a couple hours and then I went back to bed at 8. I slept a lot. I am well rested. Guess you gotta pee on the lawn. No! No! I'm not squatting outside. Also, that's how you become a registered offender. So yeah, long story short, I slept a lot. I am very wide awake today. I'm alert, awake, and enthusiastic. I worked on Funky's Tamagotchi like at 6 a.m. this morning when I was just trying to wake up. Like I had my coffee. That's why I haven't sent it yet, because I have to look at it again to make sure it looks good. Here, I'll pull it up actually. Let's take a look right now. Where are my Tamagotchis? There they are. It's done? Question mark? It's done, question mark. Let me pull up the folder version with the transparent. There we go. I think it still looks okay. I might be ready to send it out. I fought that Dragon Ball picture so many times. I know it's still not perfect. I could try to work on it a bit more, but I hate it. I'm not very good at circular shading I've noticed. It still looks ugly to me. But I fought it for so long, I don't know if I can make it better without screwing it up again. And then I have a version of like the blank frame. So I have a clean version like this that I also send out. Ah. And then I send 3 versions with each things. So I send a frame, one with a portrait and then my logo, and then a clean without the portrait for personal use and stuff like that. What's wrong with it? It just looks ugly. Like the Dragon Ball, I feel like it's too wobbly on the shading. I need practice with doing circular shading, but you know, it is better than it looked a while ago. But yeah, I think it's done. I'll probably send this out after stream. Looks really well done. Well, I'm glad you think so. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna be able to send that out later. I can give you a sneak peek at this one too. This one is just the rough. This is Lou's work in progress. I need to this is the rough. I need to go over and clean up everything. They asked for a baby, so their Discord is called the Gay Baby Ball Pit. So it's the ball pit background, and then as you know, if you've watched Lou's streams, she has like Toad Howard featured there, and then you can reverse the image to turn it into Hoed Howard, and then it inverts the color. So I included the inverted Hoed Howard version as well. Of the variety. I'm trying to, like, that's what these, like, it's a really simple concept. Like, can you kind of see that? That's just the template. That's the template I designed for this whole piece. It's really hard to see, but I tried to add a lot of variety with how I do the Tamagotchis to make them feel personalized. You know? Despite the concepts being simple, I try to put a lot of character into there. Why is the template back? It's because it's transparent. So you can't see it because my folder has a gray background onto it. But it's actually a black line onto a transparent background. That's what it is. It took forever to make that template because I had to make it as perfectly symmetrical as possible. Like, getting that perfect egg shape took forever. But I got it eventually. But yeah, I like the Tamagotchi, your character here. I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad that you like it, Funky. I'm glad you have got 0 complaints. I try to add a lot of flavor and personality into the your character here stuff. I try. It's just the only unfortunate part about the your character here stuff that I do, like the stuff that I make, is that it's very, what you call it, self-indulgent? No, it's not self-indulgent. There's a word for it. If a person is to buy your character here from me, it's self-indulgent for them, I guess you could say, because it's just like, it's not an art piece you can use for anything. It's just a cute little thing to buy. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm losing my words. Basically, I don't really expect people to buy my your character here's, despite how much fun I have making them and coming up with them. It's not like my ref sheets or my PNG tubers, which have functional use. Okay, that's pretty cute. Got some nice hair. When I saw pinks, my first thought was, hello, anyone there? Then let me out. Yeah, maybe a little bit. Using it as a display picture. Aww. Cute. That's also why I provide the empty frame too, so technically you can put any picture you want into the frame. It is so cute. Well, I'm glad that you think so. Oh. 1 second, guys. Alright, sorry about that, folks. Homegirl and Seymour just got back. Apparently the tub, so, you know I've mentioned before that the house that we're gonna be moving into, the new one, it had to have the bathroom redone because, the previous owners, their bathtub had a crack in it, and they left it like that for a really long time, so over the years, like, it was dripping water from that tub into the foundation below and rotting out the foundation. So, they already did like a whole bunch of home repair stuff in there. Like they were redoing the entire bathroom. They like ripped out the old floor. They replaced the foundation. They laid down new floor, and then we ordered a bathtub, right? We ordered a new tub, and they were gonna work on putting it in today. Turns out the tub that they delivered, first of all, they delivered the tub to the wrong house. So they had to drive around looking for a giant package in the park, and we found it. We found our tub. Got it transported to the new place. And then, turns out the new tub is also broken. Hairline cracks all over it, chipped. The box was fucked up. Excuse my language, but I'm a little upset. So Seymour is very, very mad, and he's gonna try and get a return or a replacement or something, because that's like $600. Oh. So they're already back. Stupid. I just want to move, yeah. At this point, I feel like we shouldn't try to get into this new trailer so hard, especially after all the pain it's been. Because I've mentioned kind of before on the channel that when Hellgirl's supervisor is planning to sell a house soon, and she was going to give us a quote on it, and we were hoping to try and move into that house in particular. So this trailer project is kind of like, it was supposed to be an in-between place for a while, but at this point, I don't even think we should try. I think we need to get the bathtub or the bathroom into a sellable point and just get rid of it. Yeah. Yeah, it sucks. The trailer was sold to us in a very, very bad state. Anyway, this picture's looking good, right? I'm kind of proud of this. This is turning out really good. The previous owners of that trailer completely neglected. Oh yeah, oh my god. That place is effed up. It's so bad. They neglected everything. Looks awesome, yeah. I'm hoping we'll be able to get a good quote on that other place. Really the best thing I can hope for, because the other place that we want to go to, hold on. The place that we want to move into has 3 bedrooms, and that's what I really hope for, because with 3 bedrooms, I would have my own room for streaming. So I could stream without bothering Hellgirl and Seymour, and that would actually free up my schedule to be a lot more flexible, because like the way the time period I stream now is I started streaming a little bit earlier so that I wouldn't interfere with them too much. But I feel like if I had my own room, I could stream a lot longer. I only stream 4 hours, mostly because I want to partially have time to spend with them, but also because I don't want to hog the kitchen the entire time I'm streaming. But if I had my own room, I could stream much longer and it not affect anybody. Or even have a guerrilla streams, quote unquote, where I can just start streaming when I feel like it. Things like that. It would allow me to be a lot more versatile. Yeah, 3 bedrooms, full basement. When do you think you will? I don't know yet. The person currently living in that house is building a new house, the one they're gonna go into. So it'll be whenever their house is finished and they're out of there. They're expecting to finish the house before the end of summer. I know that much. To be proud? Yeah, it's definitely interesting. Never done anything like this before. Okay. Oh yeah, belly. A basement? Yeah, it's got a basement. I think it'd be cool if we made the basement mostly where all the game stuff is. Like the main TV with the consoles, like the PlayStation and stuff like that. That'd be kind of cool. And then the bedrooms are more of like actual just like sleeping rooms without the video game stuff in them. Maybe, we'll see. I mean, all 3 of us are gonna have our own bedroom at that point. Like, I don't know if mine's gonna have a bed. My room, quote unquote, might just be my computer and maybe like a futon and stuff like that. A place I technically could lay down and sleep if I wanted, but I'd still probably mostly just sleep with Seymour. And all my plushies, yeah. It'd have all my plushies in it. Imagine how cool and sexy the basement would be when it's warm out. Oh my god, you're right. It'd be like, basements are awesome because they stay kind of cool in the summer and then they retain heat in the winter. What you call it? Split foundation homes are really common here. where houses are built into the side of a hill. So like half of the house is inside the hill and the other half is like not. It's really hard to explain, but Seymour's family home is like one of those nice split foundation homes. Really cool. I might be making these stripes too tight together. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this is way too tight. I'll be hobbits. That'd be awesome. Do they have a lot of split foundation or basement homes in England? I have no idea. Think he does a gang sign? What? Oh, like, hold on. Can I do this? My arm gets a little freaky. It doesn't like it too much. It's trying. Oh, oh, oh! It got a little weird, but I got it. Not really? I see. More further north towards Scotland and such? Oh. Wait. The effort you went for that just made it twice as funny. All the effort for you. Worth it. I still haven't decided what I'm doing Sunday. Yeah, roommate, get you slices. Strawberry shortcake. Ooh, that sounds really good. Does it smell good? I can't smell it. I bet it smells good. Enjoy your cake, Fonz. Jelly. Oh yeah, Sunday. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing on Sunday. I am planning for Pokemon Crystal, but it really depends on my mood. Like, if I start getting ready for stream and I'm like, ugh, I don't want to play Pokemon, then I probably won't. But I'm mostly gonna try. If I don't play Pokemon, it might end up being art. But I do want to try to finish Pokemon Crystal. Pinky jelly of my cake, that's the line and a half. Man, I'm looking at all these stripes and I'm like, ooh, this is gonna be a nightmare to color later. Thanks for the pet spawns. Oh no, not another art stream! Whatever will we do? I don't know. Get bored? Watch? Have fun? Draw some too? There we go. Look at all those belly lines. Oh my goodness. He's got so much going on. It sure looks like a Zelda-Dragon at this point though, doesn't it? Like, for a long time it just looked like a normal Asian lung, but once you get the spikes on there, you really start to see it. If it's art, I'm sad because I worked that day. Oh no! I'm sorry, Bonds. I'm sorry your work schedule's been kind of like during the streams and stuff like that. That's hard. It's hard when schedule changes like get in the way of other hobbies and stuff like that. Or like, I definitely know what it's like to like have your work schedule change and then to interfere with some of the people that you like to watch. I've been there. Been drawing this entire stream. Hundreds of minute details to Pink's bike. Heck yeah! You get it, Funky. You show that bike who's boss. A couple of months are gonna suck because it's literally every day. Aww. Is your schedule going to change at any point? Do you get to any say in it or something? No say? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Bonds. I hope things start to like work out for you better soon. Trying to reach my level of detail now? If you just draw every single scale. Don't get me started. Oh my gosh, my hand. My hand really went up far that time. Oh. Okay, hold on. There we go. Been drawing most of the stream too? Nice, nice. So much dedication. We're short-staffed and they need someone competent, so they keep me even when they laid me off. Oh my god. I do recall you mentioning something about having problems regarding your job. I see. That sucks. I'm so sorry. Yeah, it's really hard when you're like considered the quote-unquote competent one in your job, because all that really means is that they're just gonna lay more work on you without compensating you for it. It's awful. That was a problem that Hell Girl always had at every new job she had. Every time she got a new job, I would always tell her, now don't make yourself big and important and show yourself being a good worker, otherwise they'll just dump a bunch of stuff on you. And she always does. She always goes above and beyond, and it screws her over in the long run. Me though, I'm okay at balancing laziness with good work. I do good enough to be important, but not so good that they give me extra stuff to do. You gotta lay down the laziness once in a while to show them that you're not that reliable. Seymour's kind of like that too. Or bonds, I've been there myself. You can jump and all you have to do is ask. Yeah. Sucks. Alright, I think I'm gonna add some lines to those spikes. My main goal before I finish stream today is to finish this sketch layer. I want to be happy with the sketch layer before I move on to another time starting on pinks, because oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this all over again because I'm drawing a second dragon. Okay, I can do it though. I can do it. The one thing I'm wondering about is retail. Yeah, retail sucks. Oh my gosh. I've never worked in retail, but Hellgirl has, and yeah, that's awful. When I go to any store for any reason, I always try to be as inintrusive as possible because I don't want to aggravate or be in anyone's way. Keep looking over and see more detail you've added. Yeah, it's this is getting detailed. And this is just the rough. My goodness. The cool thing is that this is... I haven't super referenced a lot in this so far. Like, I've been looking at the two dragons over here a lot. But, like, mostly I'm just freehanding a lot of this. I just kind of glance over at the dragons once in a while and I'm like, oh, right. So it's gotta look kind of like this. Kind of what I'm doing. It helps that I'm drawing my own OC, though. That's a big part of it. If I was drawing a different OC, this would be really, really hard. But I'm familiar with myself, so it's easier. And I'm familiar with your character, too, so it'll also not be so bad. I think definitely one of the biggest challenges of doing commissions sometimes is drawing a character I've never drawn before. Because every time you draw something new, it's like you have to learn it. You have to learn that character and how they function and work. Getting used to drawing myself? Good. That's really good. Learning how to draw myself took a long time because, well, for one, it was like at the very beginning of like my art journey and all that stuff, so I was like learning how to draw completely. But I also, until my OC, I didn't actually draw dragons that much. So I had to like learn how to do scalies, and now I feel like my brain's stuck on scaly. Trying to find my niche. Yeah, that's a little bit part of it too. It took me a while to find out what I was good at. I think I'm just good at cute and round. I think I'm good at cute and round. Pinky's familiar with herself because she has Hellgirl explain how cute. I mean, Hellgirl does help me with art. Now make a cute dragon with my OC? Make your character a dragon? Like Shenron? How big her bubble butt is? No. Hi, Small. Love this so much. Well, thank you. It's turning into something. It's something. I do like it so far, though. I'm learning to like this picture. The real reason I'm drawing this is because I missed drawing dragons. I've been drawing furries too much. I wanted to do a scaly. Speaking of furries and scalies, I love all like the non-furries who have been playing Tears of the Kingdom and been like moaning about all the furry bait. It's great. I love all the furry bait in Zelda. I live for it. A single eye? Wait, what? Dude, if this your character here thing, Pinky, you'd hate doing bonds? Oh, I know what you mean. Gosh, that'd be a really interesting your character here thing to do. Of, draw your OC as a Zelda-Dragon. Would that sell? I don't know. It would be a lot more expensive than my other ones, because this is hard. My other your character here's are $10, which even then is really, really cheap. But that's because it's also not too difficult to do. This is hard. I don't even know if there'd be a market for it. No idea. But it's fun. Kind of. I think that in anything is always funny. Game is good anthro character and people lose their I know! It's like, they're just funny little animals that talk. Why are you guys making it weird? Nothing weird about talking, standing upright animals. Y'all are the ones making it weird. The quote-unquote non-furries make it weird, I mean. Like, it's fine, guys. It's fine. Grow up. Oh yeah, the Seagull Eye. Just have the other one closed with a scar. That would be so cool! No eye patch, just a big gash across that side of the face. Oh my god. I said it before, but back in the day, anthro characters are in all cartoons. Exactly! Like, even back to, like, beginning of cartoons, freaking Mickey Mouse and Bugs Bunny. They're furries. Using animals as cartoon characters is just perfect. Because one of the cool things about using animals as characters is because you can inject a lot of personality into an animal design. You can tell like a lot about a character by the type of animal they are and stuff like that. And you can pin a lot of personality into it as well. Pinky, I want this. I don't know how much I would price that. You know what? Maybe maybe I'll finish this piece and decide how much money maybe it would be a pay what you want. So I've seen these style of commission. Take my wallet. No, you gotta pay for your stuff, Bonds. Food, no, food and rent is important. That comes first. But maybe I'll do like a pay what you want type of commission. I've seen some people do that before, where they have like tiered prices of like this much for the sketch, this much for the nice line art, this much for color, and this much for shading, and it kind of like goes up as you go. So pay what you want commission. That might be not that bad for this dragon thing. How many bottles of Bonds water are you really willing to pay? You'd have the eyes closed with the scar, as Pinky said, have the face badly damaged so the eye socket is yo, or have the eye open and it's glowing. That's kind of cool, like the magic is coming out from the eye. Seymour and I are gonna return the tub. Okay, gotta get some ratchet straps. Oh my gosh, this trailer's like more of a money sink than it'll ever be worth. Maybe I'll do a pay what you want commission for Zelda styled dragons. Did you do it? Yes. What did it cost? My Bonds water empire. Oh no. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll finish. Yeah, I think I'll finish this piece and maybe do a pay what you want style commission. I mean, this is just the rough, and this has already taken me 4 hours. To be fair, I'm learning. I've never done this style before. I'm assuming this is one of those things where, like, the more you do it, the more you learn how to do it, so therefore become faster. But yeah. Art is so time-consuming. I bleed ideas, folks. Wait, I bleed ideas, folks. I can't stop. Who wants some ideas? I like soundboards. I like talking to people about ideas and art and all that stuff. It's always fun. There goes my arm again. He's got robot legs. Oh my god, you're right, the robot legs. Art is tiring. It is. Very tiring. Pinky pirate Pinky stealing everyone's cake? My goodness, you folks. Don't think I'm gonna top that one tonight. Arr, I love me booty. That's why Pinky's got Hillgirls and Seymour's treasure. Yeah, I'm greedy like that. Pirate hat, eye patch, and hook hand accessories. I don't know. You know, I've actually thought about buying 3D accessories for my model, but I need to learn how to like do that better. It's gonna take some programming learning and stuff like that with like Blender and all that stupid stuff. Because I can get borrow my eye patch. I know like how to buy 3D accessories that can be attached to my model. It's just the attaching part that's hard. Ah. From this point forward, Bonds, you've gotta have a laser under that eye patch. Kind of from Mortal Kombat. I don't think I've ever played Mortal Kombat, really. Mortal Wombat, I'd play that though. have a new Mortal Kombat coming out in September. Ooh, right after your B-Day? Heck yeah. I remember when your B-Day was, Ice. I think I remember it was pretty close to my own. I remember for sure. What should I celebrate on stream? My stream anniversary or my birthday? Not sure which one I should do. They're really close to each other. I technically started streaming roughly beginning of August. September 6th? Yeah, because mine's on the 16th. I started streaming at the very beginning of August, and then I got my affiliate in the beginning of September, and then my birthday's in September. So like all of these things are like really, really close to each other. So I don't want to throw like a celebration for just one of them. Maybe I'll lump my affiliate versary and my birthday together in the same celebration. Birthday versary? Yeah, kind of like that, I think. Well, that's not bad for just a bunch of the lines. Coloring is going to be a nightmare because, like, as you can kind of see on these dragons, when, like, it has all these lines, but a lot of it is defined through, like, color. So I think when I do the line arts, I'm going to have to make the lines, like a really dark shade. They're going to be a dark shade, and then it's going to be mostly, like, highlights and darks. Kind of like emphasize parts of it, the dark surfaces, light surfaces, reflection. That's gonna be a nightmare, but I'll learn. My B-Day is in July. Not really looking forward to it. I'm gonna be working both jobs. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you have a good birthday regardless when that comes along. I'm hoping for you. Okay. A lot of detail. So much going on in this picture. That's kind of cool. Kind of do something like that with AI. Alright, that is the sketch. The sketch. Took 4.5 hours almost. Holy moly. But I like it. I think this looks good. I think I'm gonna do more. Yeah. the sketch. Lovable goober. Okay. Well, 4.5 hours though, not bad for like I think I slapped this down pretty fast though, in a way. Especially with how much detail there is kind of going on here. But I like it. I think this is something I'm gonna expand on and do, like, finish this piece when I can. I'll probably clean up the lines, do the full flat color and render and stuff like that. And I think I'm gonna do the second one too. I was gonna have a second dragon with pink on this picture as well. Have both of them together. And then like, maybe I'll have like one piece with both of them together, and then I'll have like a separate picture of like just Pinky and then one of just Pink or something like that. I don't know, but I think this turned out really nice. I'm happy with this result. And I'm pretty glad that you folks here got to see it roughly from start to finish. Because I started with a complete blank canvas when I started stream today, with just kind of a vague idea on where we were going with it. It's a really big dragon though. I might have to make... I'll either have to shrink it or just make the canvas bigger. I don't know yet. I did want 2 dragons on here, but... we'll see. Because I wanted to put... I wanted to put a second dragon on this side. Probably doing a pose where... Here, I'll throw down an example. Do the pose where the head is going to be down here, and it's going to be kind of like spiraling up. That's kind of like what I wanted to do. Bigger canvas for sure. It's already 4,000 by 3,000. Big enough for a full print at this point, almost. But yeah, I'm really proud of the work that we got done today. This was a very productive stream. I learned a lot. It's my first Asian lung I've ever drawn. And I think I feel confident enough with how this turned out to do a second one, throwing in Pink as well. I do have an idea on how I'm going to... Yeah, I wanted to have the dragon on one side with the head spiraling down, and then the other dragon on the other side spiraling up. That's all that I wanted to do, so... yeah, good. Alright, let me take a look at Twitch. Oh no. Yeah, I've kind of been... I hate feeling like I'm rating the same person over and over again. I need to find more people who are streaming like after I finish and stuff like that. But let's go ahead and raid Lou anyway, because I feel like I kind of want to go hang out in Lou's stream afterward regardless. So we're gonna go raid Last One Out. You saw earlier her Tamagotchi that I'm working on with the ball pit. She's a PNG tuber, and she's very fun to watch, very chill and somewhat chaotic at the same time. So yeah, we're gonna go raid Lou, or Last One Out. Yeah, so probably expect possibly a pay what you want commission thing coming out with this later at some point. You can follow me on Ko-fi. That's where you can always get updates on Ko-fi for whether or not I'm doing to see the commissions in the gallery and all that stuff. It's free to follow it, at least. But that's there. And of course, also there's my Twitter, where I post a lot of my art raffles. And soon on Discord, I'm going to be holding a Discord-only art raffle. So if you're not a member of the Discord, you can join that to be a member of it. So we'll finish out with our raid message. It's a dragon raid. Spam whatever emotes you want. So yeah, thank you all so much for being here with me today. Please follow if you enjoyed, and I hope to see you next time. Bye!